Okay, the audio's good. Just making sure. Should be good now, hopefully. So, yeah, pretty sad today. Yesterday didn't stream because I was busy pretty much all day grinding Genshin. I did. Let's see how many wishes I did yesterday. And yesterday, I mean the 27th and the 26th. So anything that says 27 and 26 for how many wishes I did. So one, two, three. No, let's start from here. One, two, 7, 12. Yeah, I did 17 wishes yesterday, which took quite a while to get all of the wishes for, and like all of the Primo gems for. That's basically what I was doing all day yesterday, was just farming Primo gems for about 15 hours, maybe. Um, because I knew I was pretty close to pity. I actually did a few standard banner pulls, and I did get my first 5-star on the standard banner at I think around 78 wishes, being the almost bow, which is good on Ganyu, which would be nice if I had Ganyu, but I do not have Ganyu, and I currently don't have a DPS bow character, so I don't have it on anyone, but I could put it on Amber, since I do use her on the second team. But she's mostly there for energy, like she needs energy recharge for her burst. That's kind of the reason I have her there. So I don't really know if almost bow is better, and I should just get energy recharge substats on her, but I don't feel like doing the Crimson Witch domain today because I did that yesterday for Yanfei, who I've been building as a main DPS on the second team. So I've gotten her pretty built up. 42, 128 crit rate to crit damage, but that's just because Widsith gives crit damage. But as you can see, without the Widsith, it bounces out to 37, 32-ish. Wait, it's 37, 32. I thought it was 42, 82. Yeah, 42, 82. That's weird. I guess you don't put that weapon on her then. But yeah, it's about 42, 82, so a little bit over 1 to 2, but still pretty good. Um, Ratio nonetheless. 42 crit rate is still pretty solid, even with that much crit damage. So basically, Yanfei is kind of usable right now if I wanted to use her. But yeah, got Kuching C1, which, I mean, it's definitely, like, probably the worst thing I could have gotten off of the missed 50-50, outside of another bow. Like, if I got another 5-star bow, that probably would have been the worst thing I could have gotten off of the 50-50, but yeah. Or, like, maybe a Claymore, since I don't really have any Claymore users at all built at the moment. I just have Razor from when I tried to build them, and I don't feel like I should stop building Yanfei to build Razor, even if I had a 5-star weapon. I mean, unless the weapon was literally best in slot for Razor, which I think that's an event weapon, so I won't be able to get that off of the banner anyway. But yeah, just kind of sucks that had to lose it to Kaching. I mean, there's 6 other characters on the banner I could have gotten. Like, I know that all of them aren't really like they're not all like the best characters in the game or anything, so it's not like I missed out on too much, but would have been nice to just have like another new character since I don't have that many. The grand scheme of things, I only have Kazuha and Keqing as my 5-star characters outside of the Travelers, so my team building is pretty limited. Like, this is my second team at the moment. I was hoping for a Kokomi over Barbara in this case for like a Vaporize on Yanfei. I would have her on the second team, even though she's like the best healer in the game, just because Yao Yao is for Dendro here, and that's good enough. And I've actually been considering swapping out Xiangling on this team for Kole, but I think Dendro Traveler is probably better at C6. Where's the... Oh yeah, party setup is here. So yeah, I've been considering funneling for Kole. I had to run Kole on some stuff for World Quest because everything needed a bow for some reason in Sumeru. So, um, yeah, I was running her, and she has pretty good Dendro application on her ultimate. I feel like C6 Dendro Traveler is probably better though, probably lasts longer. So I would rather have her built for that most likely, and plus I would still have the bow to use on either Amber or like a if I decide not to build C6 Traveler, I could put the bow on Gole, for example. Even though, once again, I think Energy Recharge would be better, since neither are really strong enough to warrant using the bow in the grand scheme of things. But like, I can't really just have Kole as my on-field like sub DPS for too long, especially under leveled right now. But yeah, double Dendro gives you like a bunch of EM and stuff, which is really good for Kazuha. Makes his ultimate stronger. Because I learned yesterday that his ultimate gives you team-wide EM based off of a percentage of Kazuha's EM, and also shreds enemy resistances to whatever element gets swirled in the burst. So, yeah, learned a bit about them yesterday. I mean, it's not like the C1 is terrible. It gives her slightly more damage on her skill. I mean, slightly is a bit of an understatement. It's a pretty good amount of damage um, on her skill, especially if it's up close, because she gets like 2 hits on it. Does like 5,000 damage for me at the moment, which is pretty good whenever it crits, and it's pretty likely to crit most of the time, so. Why do I need to talk to this person? Oh, I was saying to go to the door. I always hate the,
Downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
I always hate the, commissions that require you to talk to someone because they're always super long.
The wind knows me.
Incoming!
One with nature.
Don't blink!
The wind knows me.
Yeah, Yanfei is pretty playable, but the rest of the second team isn't that playable. Oh yeah, how much? Oh, I'm at 118. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, how many presents do I have? Because yeah, in Star Rail, I went to bed when I had like 50 resin and or 50 Trailblaze power, and I woke up to like 140 Trailblaze power. And then in this game, I have 118, so it's not too bad. Very cool learning about the ins and outs of the 2. But yeah, I do have Farazan C1 now too. Apparently Farazan's not that good until you get C6 though, unless you build a lot of energy recharge. But yeah, I mean, I have like a ton of wishes just sitting here if I send some characters to level 50 minimum. So I can do that too if I need some more. I'm trying to finish the world quests that gives you
I really
access
need
to
to
wherever
stop
you
saying
spend the Dendroculi, because I think I have some character event warps saved up from Dendrocula, or the Dendro sigils, just because I have so many Dendro sigils. But yeah, and then I'm saving up for C6 Geo
the world
Traveler.
falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
I keep getting a lot in Dragon Spine.
Into the wind.
You're toast!
The wind knows me.
Cut to the chase.
Should keep them away.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Don't blink!
But yeah, see that 23-25 hit? That was the
Time to go.
Constellation 1.
Speed of light!
Yeah, 6,000. So whenever it crits, it does pretty good damage, but if it doesn't crit, it's just like a slightly stronger hit than normal. Sword slashers, so
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
I don't know, like, it goes off of what? It goes off of her attack, so I mean that's part of the issue. Is I don't have much attack on her. She has the second highest attack out of all my characters. Currently, Kazuha has the highest because its weapon is attack scaling more because it's a 4-star weapon instead of a 3-star. But if I get one of these, like a sword with energy recharge, or not energy recharge, with like crit rate or crit damage, then I would rather have that. But yeah, Kazuha does more damage on the regular hits, but he does not do more damage whenever he crits compared to pitching. So that's why he does more damage even as a support,
Don't blink!
or like has higher attack as a support. Yeah, I think her C4, no, C2. Yeah, C2 and C4 are pretty good. Normal attacks, charge attacks, elemental skills, elemental bursts are considered independent, so you can get 24% extra attack for 8 seconds. Yeah, C6 doesn't seem, like, cracked,
Time to go.
but C2 and C4 are pretty good, and then C6 is, like, fine.
Wind strider.
Incoming!
And then C3 and C5 are just bonus levels in certain
Clouds high.
attributes, so they're whatever. Upgrades are upgrades. Yeah, that's all the commissions done for now. I figured I would do the commissions and then go grab the rewards, even though technically I'm wasting a bit of time on the expedition rewards by doing it in this order, but I mean, it's not like I'm getting too much out of commissions. So the only thing really is Mora, which I'm up to 1,000 credits, or 1,000,000
Add
credits in
Astra
Star Rail again. So yeah, I have a mission to use 150 resin, forge 20 items. I can go ahead and start some items on the forge while I'm here. I always just make these. Should I make this for Kazuha, actually? Let me look this up. Kazuha get value out of Iron Sting? I mean, apparently not as much as he does from every 4-star sword recommended for Kazuha is energy recharge. But I mean, I have so much energy recharge on Kazuha at the moment. Like, I kind of have too much energy recharge, to be honest. No, just equip prototype Red for a second. So my base energy recharge on Kazuha is 160%, and then when I put on this weapon, it goes up to like 210. Yeah, 216.5. That's kind of a bit much for Kazuha. Like his ultimate has, or his burst has too much cooldown most of the time. That I'm kind of stuck.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
But yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna pull for Kokomi. I did 2 more pulls through a banner. I've got um like I want to get Kokomi still since she is a strong character, especially for the second team. As obviously Yanfei is going to be really strong with Vaporize, and I also need more Yanfei constellations as well. She doesn't need them as much as other 4-star characters, but she still gets use out of them, so it's not like a waste or anything to get constellations for her. So I've still got reasons to pull out the banner, but it does suck that I hit so much, or I had like so many pulls and then missed the 50-50 after like 15 hours. I probably shouldn't have grinded for 15 hours. I said I was going to do 4 pulls a day minimum, which I still plan on doing 4 pulls a day minimum. So I've got 19 more days. If I did 5, I'd have 100 pulls, but 4, I'm only at about 80. But that's, of course, the minimum. Like, I could go more if I really want to. Does anyone... Did your weapon upgrade today? No. Today is Thursday. Who has upgrades? I mean, I don't have one of these, so I don't have another challenge this week. These upgrade on Friday. Yeah, Tuesday, Friday. Um, I mean, should I upgrade the supports more? I mean, I can just go ahead and upgrade them pretty much. Let's see, it's Mia. I don't want to upgrade Barbara because I think I can still get Kokomi if I grind. I mean, I'll take free upgrades. Oh, I did get another constellation on Barbara, so now the cooldown on this is reduced. And then, who else am I running on the second team? Ember. You know, I really want to grind this stuff just for Amber to get slight upgrades. Right now, because, I mean, I do have Favonius on Amber. Can I upgrade that? Because that's probably a better thing to upgrade, to be honest. Nope, Wednesday, Saturday. Oh, it's only one ready right now? I don't know. I think I'll just get some money today. I don't feel like doing artifact domains. Just because, like, the only one I'd want to do is more stuff for Yanfei. Like, I have 2 pieces on Enduring Fury. I guess I could maybe try to go for that, but I already have so much investment in these pieces that, yeah, it's not a good idea. Hold on, I have a phone call really quickly.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to answer that phone call. But yeah, I was looking at relics. I mean, you were able to see how bad my relics in general are. Like, I upgraded some a bit. Hmm. I mean, I have so many pyro characters right now, it's kind of a good idea to do Crimson Witch, but Crimson Witch is literally so difficult to actually manage to finish for me right now that I don't really feel like doing it too much. I mean, I can go ahead and upgrade Amber to max level at least. And like, I'm gonna be using Rosaria, so kind of same thing. Insufficient Mora. Yeah. Okay, we'll go ahead and do some more first, and then see where I'm at. Because yeah, I've been doing world quests, but world quests don't really give you more. They kind of just give you primo gems and experience books and stuff like that. So I mean, it's not like they give you bad things, but not too much more from doing that. Then again, I am spending a lot of it, so.
One with nature.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do this with the second team just to show that they are playable, but this would have been a bad matchup for the second team. Anyway, so I guess that kind of worked out. That's rude.
Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
I mean, if I do... Wait. Okay, they rescinded to this level. Okay, so it would be the next one for more pools. Amber is pretty cheap to upgrade. It's just one boss domain to ascend her. The other one was Barbara, who's where? Oh, right there. But yeah, I mean, I'd still probably need to upgrade Barbara some. It's just like a small waste if I get Kokomi. Yeah, I don't know how many Primogems I have left in the world. I should have enough for 90 pools if I grind it out, especially if I did 5 pools a day. I think I would eventually reach it
Ad Astra Abyss.
with events and everything. Oh, sorry, Catherine. I mean, I have 300 Primogems sitting in all of the Spiral Abyss, so actually, I'm gonna try it with the second team. Let me heal up Cosmo first. Just to show how strong the second team is, because the second team has pretty good stats for having not good relics that aren't really upgraded. Okay, so we got cryo, cryo, cryo. On the first half. So yeah, I think the second team would be pretty good in the first half with the pyro. Because yeah, the second parts of each of them are all pyro related enemies, so the second team wouldn't do that good there. And then second team is see, I will try it. See how it goes. Physical damage, defense minus 15% attack. I think defense is probably best for this team. They don't really get much out of physical damage.
Go, go, Barret Bunny! Let it rain! Punishment! Breath of the flame!
The thing is, this is a melt team, kind of the issue. Which, I mean, they get melt reactions just for being pyro enemies that I'm facing here. So yeah, you want to do 3 into the charge attack with Yanfei to maximize her damage, I think.
No one escapes my sights!
The enlightened phase only lasts for seconds. Okay, we need to get a heal here. Because, yeah, please swap. I don't know why I get ping issues sometimes when I swap. Yeah, as you can see, with the damage buff from Barbara, it actually increases my damage output by quite a bit. Okay. These enemies are really spaced out. That's another issue. The good thing about this, with Yanfei 2 is that her crit rate isn't dependent on her HP, so I can afford to take some hits. Okay. There's so many enemies.
Let the show be.
For the electro charge. Well, the flowers can do this with Barbara heal.
No escape. Time for your arraignment.
Their range is so massive. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's just no grouping, so it makes that team pretty difficult to manage.
Race you.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Fine.
Okay,
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
people hit me
Speed of light.
through my charge. It's annoying. Kazuha.
Sword from shadow.
The wind knows it.
That's some grouping.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Incoming.
Into the wind.
There we go. Yeah, Onfei needs that.
Punishment! You can't run! Yikes!
The thing is, she uses so much stamina. And you can't really aim blocks onto whatever enemy is closest. So you have to plan around that for aiming. This team would get so much value out of some decent grouping. Kazuha.
No one escapes my sight! Wrap up the flame!
Okay. Yeah, we gotta swap out here. Unfortunately. Electro charge. Yeah, unfortunately. I have to keep swapping out of Yon Fate just 'cause she's taking so much damage. That's why I took defense on the first. I needed the heals here. Sure. Okay, we got some decent grouping.
No one escapes my sights.
Yeah, I just need to get rid of this thing.
Judgment. Let's dance.
Okay, I need to get some more healing.
Lights out.
Okay, I need to take care of this thing now.
Wrap up the flame.
3. This is like too many enemies actually.
Motion to compel. Let it rain.
Okay, this thing needs to die.
I'll protect us.
Oh my god, every enemy is flipping around me. No.
Ready, steady. What a nuisance.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, I froze too. Epic.
Time for your arraignment. Get up. Shiver. No escape.
C3.
Incinerate. Invisible evidence. No one escapes my sights.
How long is 270? Okay, I think I've got enough time. 270... It's a little bit under 5 minutes.
One with nature.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
If it's tornado still alive when it's dead.
Speed of light!
As one with wind and cloud!
You're toast!
We don't need lag right now.
Got lucky that time.
I can't see anything.
Nature! The wind knows me.
Okay. Okay. Damage cost fine here. Meeting challenge time 3:30. That's a little bit over 5 minutes.
Let's dance! Yeah!
I always think that's Kadla.
Punishment! Judgment!
Hit dodge. See, this damage isn't that. Oh no.
Go, go, Baron! Let the
I didn't
show
know this thing was gonna be here. Okay, thank you for
can't
that.
run.
Okay, aim at the enemy, maybe, I would say. That would be cool too. Could I get a buff for switching?
No escape! I'll race you there! Judgment! Motion to compel!
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, dodge it,
Wrap up a flame!
dodge. I could have had Rosaria ult active now. I'm out of stamina. Okay, no, I wasn't out of stamina, actually. Okay, cool.
Light,
Okay, I have to swap here.
I'll protect us.
Gotta get this thing active.
Incinerate!
Okay, there we go. Catching is fine.
Into the wind! Clouds high. The bird
Okay, we need a little bit over 3 minutes on the clock. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and pop Yai out just to heal. Okay, she's already full out.
The wind knows me.
Incoming!
Into the wind!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Hey!
Yeah, I'm still learning the second team a bit. Like, I messed up a lot of rotations with Barbara.
Incoming!
Like, I needed Barbara to
One
give
with
more
wind and
buffs
cloud.
with her book.
Don't blink! Hey!
Okay, it's 2 of these enemies. Giving me flashbacks to Crimson Witch domain.
You're toast!
Into the wind!
Speed of light!
And with that, Chamber 5 of Spiral Abyss. Oh, 6 actually. Completely 3-starred. Now 7. Which one? Okay. Say, which one has the Pyro guy? Because the second team cannot fight the Pyro guy, because he will kill them. I honestly think there's a chance they could clear it. think it's a non-zero chance. 2 characters with 4-piece sets of 5-star artifacts. Do I use these? Like, when do I use these? I've been saving them. I accidentally used one in the past when I was clicking through menus. Let me go to the pool spot really quickly and we'll do that pool. And the pools that I got from Spiral Abyss too. But yeah, that wasn't too bad actually. Like I thought that the Yanfei team would do a lot worse. I'd have to like restart like I did with the Razor team a few times to clear Spiral Abyss. But yeah, I mean they just kind of went through it. A Ravenbow and a 4-star, hopefully Yanfei. Bennett? Wait a minute. I didn't even realize you could get Bennett off of this. Hold up.
Bennett
Actually
Adventure Team,
huge.
assemble! Oh, or not.
Just casually gets one of the best characters in the game. Hold on, now I have to remake my second team and take out Amber and put in Bennett. And take out Barbara. Do I mono Pyro? Yanfei? I mean, it does make sense since their burst cost is so high. Hold on, we still got 2 more pools.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Yeah, okay, we got Bennett here.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Yeah, I mean, Bennett just goes over Amber's slot. Like, Bennett is one of the best. Like, every guide that I've seen uses Bennett. Like, literally everything is always just like, use Bennett with whatever you're trying to do. Or they're like, okay, activate Bennett ult first and then swap character and all that kind of stuff. Like, pretty much everything uses this character, so I know that they're cracked. And they're a healer. If the health of the character within the AoE falls equal, their amount is just. They gain bonus attack. Oh, and he's got Mondstadt exploration bonus?
Go.
Chat self-deprecation. Hey, I don't think that I can fit Bennett on the team right this exact second. I don't really know how to build them. I don't want to look up how to build them on stream. But that's something I'll definitely do off stream today. Yeah, I got items foraged here. I know that Bandit is one of the few characters that you max. Like, you always get to level 90 as well. Okay, ascend 3 weapons to phase 5. Do I have any weapons that are pretty close to ascending to phase 5? And these two are both already ascended quite a bit. This one. should have done that yesterday. Winsit. Already checked. It's Tuesday, Friday. So I have that tomorrow. This is going to take way too long. Which I can't even do today anyway. Thursday is a really awkward day for me, it seems. Okay, what does Bennett use? He uses a sword. I'm assuming you want energy recharge, right? I'm not putting Skyrider
In
sword on
adventuring,
Bennett. I'll
as in
just forge
business,
one.
you always have.
Right, I'm assuming he uses Iron Stain, right? Or no, what? Neither of these get energy recharge, actually. Here, I'm just gonna look up a little bit about them. Like, let me just go ahead and put them in my tier list as existing for characters that I have, or put them in the AI tier list thing. Yeah, they're S tier on the tier list. Kazuha's the only SS tier at the moment. On the standard tier list at C1, he is S tier. Apparently C1's really good. What does that do? Fantastic Voyage's attack no longer has the HP restriction and gains additional. Okay, so the ultimate no longer has the HP restriction. I see why that's so good. Uses Noblesse. Burst damage by 20% increase, and then Elemental Burst increases all party members' attack by 20% for the 4-piece. Wait. He's a support, right? Why is Mistsplitter Reforged his best weapon? Probably got subsets. Alley Flash, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, Physical Damage, Crit Damage. Okay, I guess his burst doesn't require much energy, is why you don't. I mean, if I'm putting him on a mono pyro team, it definitely doesn't require that much energy. Hmm.
My strength still fails me.
Can I see what the energy per minutes? I don't have enough XP to level them up either, is another thing. Okay, talent. Energy costs 60. Oh, that is small. Like, compare that to Farazan. That's 80. I think 80 is the higher end of energy, right? Yeah, 40, 60, 60, 40. Yeah, I think 80 is on the higher end of energy
I'm all for
recharge.
work-life balance, but
Or of
I
energy
think this is
cost.
pushing it.
60 is kind of like average. So crit damage was his most recommended weapon, but it seems like just getting some sort of damage on them is good. Does it scale off of his attack? Okay, yeah, it is. It does scale off of his attack. But he's a healer, and the healing is based off of his max HP. So do you need both? Like, what are the stats looking like? Yeah, you don't build HP on Bennett. I don't understand how he gets healing then. Freezes passion overload, cooldown by 20%. Gotta hold. Okay, that's kind of interesting, I guess. So, I mean, you want attack percent slash energy recharge sands. Whichever is better. I don't want to take it off Yanfei or anything. I guess Berserkers. And then Pyro Damage Goblet. Then crit rate, crit damage is ideal. Yeah, I don't have any more pyro damage. So then let's do crit rate, crit damage, confirm sorting. I don't think you get any value out of that, so I'd rather take gladiators. Circlet, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so the same as before. Is it throwing not to take crit rate as a main stat? No, I think you take crit rate as subsets, and like towards the end of everything, of course. So whenever you've got actually good relics. Wait, why is nobody using these? These seem pretty good. This is for Gladiator 4-piece, right? Oh wait, if I take this, I get 4 Gladiator. I don't need 4 Gladiator. If anything, I would like to have another one of these, but the Berserker piece, I don't really have any. That good? Then I guess attack percentage. If I have anything for that. The flute. Let's just see how I can get their attack without too much investment. Okay, yeah, kind of locked out at the moment. $922. Pretty good. Wait, I can run crit rate on this since it's Gladiator. Can I find another exile piece? Means crit rate defense percent.
Benny's
I
adventure
think
team,
that's not bad.
assemble! Oh, oh.
Yeah, we just need to get these artifacts like leveled up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, HP percent's fine. I don't mind spending a few things just to get them leveled up a little bit, just to see kind of what I'm going to be working with. I got 2 times bonus enhancement twice. Oh, 3 times? I don't have any more consumables. I'll say I might as well level them up to 8. Could you do it 4, 8, 12, and 16, 20? Those all give additional stats, so you might as well upgrade them since they're so close to that next threshold for the additional stats. At least that's my justification for that. So yeah, 2455. Crit rate, crit damage. Apparently you want crit rate, crit damage on Bennett. So I would imagine that's good. Here, I'm going to turn up the game audio a bit. Wait, can you like even hear the music in the background? I mean, you can like just barely hear it because it's so quiet anyway. Do I have the music turned down? I mean, you can like just barely hear it. Sorry, that's me in the background. Oh, I do have the music specifically turned down. Okay. That's probably because I listen to my own music while I'm grinding and stuff. Do I want to finish this or should I go ahead and start? Well, I'd like to spin my resin first. I mean, obviously I would like to get Bennett
Oh, ow!
increased and everything, but my materials for doing that are a bit limited at the moment. Let's do another one of these. I'll probably stop whenever I have 60 left, and then I can go do whatever off stream later.
One with nature. Wind strider.
I just need to make sure that my resin doesn't cap while I'm
Don't blink! Hey!
doing the campaign, pretty
Nowhere to
much.
hide.
Why is it still on my screen? Okay, there we go.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Yeah, I don't want to invest too much into Bennett on stream while I'm not looking up a guide on how to actually properly invest into them. Is another thing, so even though they're good,
Way
and
down
they're
here.
probably
Nothing will
going to
get done
be
until it clears. Nice
like they're really good on the second team as well over Barbara, since Barbara's just not that great in general. But I don't know. I want to put Kokomi on the second team too, so I guess I'll have to make a third team for Bennett. Because Bennett just has the healing role on the team, so it's kind of hard to justify putting both Bennett and Kokomi on a team. Same thing with like my first team having Yao Yao. I've already invested too much into Yao Yao to not have her as the healer for this team. Plus she has Dendro application, which is just really good with Keqing. Especially if there just happens to be Hydra like Rain. Get Hyper Bloom
Time to
going.
go.
Why is my cooldowns being weird?
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
One with nature. Into the wind.
You, Glenn. Speed of light.
The wind knows me.
Oh, but
You're toast. Let me amuse myself. Just once.
not bad. Got 60 left. That's good enough for me to stop for now. Okay, so now to actually continue the main story. So, yeah, in the last one, I think that got uploaded today, hopefully. Let me go check YouTube and see if it uploaded in time. I forgot to set it to start uploading. Yeah, it's still processing, unfortunately. So, yeah, that won't be ready for a while. It'll be late if it hasn't already uploaded. Like, I think it'll automatically upload whenever it's ready, and then it'll upload in pretty low quality, unfortunately, but I just didn't have
Into the
time today
wind.
to do it whenever I woke up because I had forgotten to do it yesterday, or whenever I streamed it as well. Okay, here's a Dendroculi, just sitting right here. In the desert. Root village. It's pretty easy to find. I mean, most of the Dendroculi have been really nice to find. I figured out how to do a lot of the Dendro puzzles as well, so it's helped. No, not Perilous Expedition. Just open the quest screen. Yeah, I was gonna see what do I get out of doing the fourth act here. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on this. So 2 characters with 4 piece of 5 stars quality. To okay, remember this goes on Barbara. Okay, so Goblet goes to Barbara. Oh, they both have to have them equipped simultaneously. I can do that still, I think. Okay, let me just take 2 characters that have literally no artifacts to make this easier to keep track of. Okay, so Wanderers, Barbara. Barbara. Okay, so this goes back to Barbara, and so I use Feather. It goes back to Barbara, right? No, this goes back to Barbara. Okay, the next thing was ascend 3 characters to phase 5. Does that mean here?
This scenery is wonderful.
I mean, I can go try to do this, but I'm gonna have to spend some resin on it,
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
which I think is
Best to dry your
fine
clothes
for
as soon as
Kazuha,
possible after the rain stops.
since, I mean, Kazuha is a character that I'm getting value from, and will pretty much always get value from. I don't mind spending resin on them.
Stay put!
One with nature.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy has a starting animation thing.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Blade, you're up! Speed of light.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stay put! Hey!
Wind strike.
Tried to jump over it with Kazuha.
Ready, go! With sword comes shadow.
I keep switching to Kazuha to eat these, but I need to switch to Yo-Yo.
Don't be scared! Don't blink!
Into the wind. Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Cut to the chase!
One with nature.
Nice and spicy! Speed of light! Real bad!
Heal with Kazuha for a second.
The birds call.
Incoming!
Two, and then gladiators. So how many more would I have to do? Gotta do 3. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I also have to probably alternate bosses for this too, which is fine, depending on how many Anemo crystals I have. I mean, this can drop them. Let me just go heal up at a statue first. So I'll do it 2 more times, then I'll see. Let me go save Six-Fingered Jose over here. But yeah, the bosses respawn after a little bit of time. Just gotta wait on them.
I'm the frying pan! You blade!
Into the wind.
And I could technically wait like 2 hours for the resin to regenerate instead of spending original resin on it. It's just a lot more convenient to do it this way. Yeah, I get some more. There's this thing here I can follow around for a bit. Right over here. Exquisite
Full
dress for
offering.
that. Only 2 primos, but yeah, it'll be a while before I get another pool. Outside of the one that I get for sending Kazuha. Do you think I get one at 80? Could be wrong.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour.
Yeah, if I send them, then I get one.
Rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Hey, they haven't respawned yet. You go to the statue. Shouldn't take them
Taking a
that long
stroll
to
in the middle of a
respawn.
downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
There we go.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Follow the wind.
Don't be scared! You're toast!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow! Hey!
I tried to jump over it.
Hey,
That one did damage.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Sova, get this! Really hurt! You
Okay, shoveling almost
Into
died.
the wind. The wind knows me.
Stay put!
Clouds high. The birds.
Man, he did damage.
Right, man! Faster! Real fast! With sword comes shadow. Eat this! Go get it, you!
Okay, you going gotta heal everyone. Okay, there we go. Okay, we traded. Yeah, see, they're dropping parts of the fragment. I've had them drop the purple one before, I believe, so it can happen. So yeah, I'd rather not do the Anemo cube fight if I don't have to. I sound delayed.
One with nature.
No, I guess it's fine.
Don't blink! Hey!
Yeah, the don't blink sound is fine. So, is there anything I can do quickly to wait until it respawns? What is this? Dangerous location. Oh. Perilous Expedition has 4 levels. Monster levels in the first 3 difficulties will be decided by a world level. Fixed difficulty. Okay, so some of these are locked by the repeating characters. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't think I can start that at the moment. But that should have given enough time for this thing to respawn. It's got a few days before it's gone. It's the this event here. It's got 10 days. I still also have to do the summer event, but I think I have to finish all of the Archon quests in Sumeru, which I've got 2 more acts of that, so including the one I'm doing today.
Into the wind, as one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light! Huh? Cut to the chase!
The wind knows me. I must remain calm. Clouds high, the birds call.
Don't be scared! Ah!
Wind strike.
Don't blink! Hey! Ready, go! Incoming!
Yes, I'm aware that the event exists. I've avoided me seeing the notifications.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Speed of light! Hey! Ha, got lucky that time. Stay put! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Hey, give me Onimo. He did give me 3 core. I know that these exist outside of Mondstadt, but I find it easy to just go to the ones in Mondstadt. Just like a little bit short. Fortunately, so that means I've got to do this.
Time to go.
Don't be scared!
Go ahead and heal up Kazuo during this phase.
Nice and spicy! Go Dennis, you away!
Xiangling died from that?
Speed of light! Huh?
As one with wind and cloud. wind knows me. I follow the wind. Fine. Time to go.
Okay, that hurt. Please spot the yo-yo. I don't know what these things.
Wind
I'm gonna
strike.
go ahead and grab them.
Speed of light.
I don't remember this thing being nearly as dangerous before.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Stay put. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Nice and spicy. Speed of light. Hey! You're up! Oh.
Well, that was the hit that does damage. Let's see. Got a little bit more HP, of course.
Get them! Don't be scared!
Yeah, it's just gonna do a super long attack because it's got a fraction of its HP left.
Wind strider.
Eat this!
I follow the wind.
What? It survived that. It started like pulling me in for some reason. I couldn't move
Nice
away
and
from it.
spicy. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Don't blink!
That's all of them, right? But how did it revive? I got all the orbs.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Speed of light. Hey!
There we go. Unfortunately, I did have to spend a little bit extra. Resin than what I needed. Still try to short me. What we got there? Level 5 Ascension.
In advance.
Okay, Memories of Storm Terror I can do
As in business.
in a minute too. Just head over to Inazuma and get this pulled on. Okay, another purple. Or another blue, I mean. How many away am I from a purple? That's what I was thinking. I've only done like 5 since the last gold. Wait, that's only since last gold. What about purple? About 7. Just to make it stop telling me to go there. Okay, ascend 3 weapons to phase 5. Hey, you're already ascended. This is locked. And it's free. This isn't a good weapon though. Why is it only choosing my weapons instead of all of this? I mean, I technically do have. I have one attempt at this, and then another attempt, and then I go do the dragon Mondstadt fight. Which I guess I don't need to spend resin on that, to be fair. I just have to finish the fight. But yeah, I wanted to save material for when I get the catch. But I mean, I can just pass this off to someone down the line. I go grab some of those, because I should have a lot of those. I actually don't have that many. I can get enough. Need these. Those go to upgrade Yanfei talents, although all of our talents are maxed out for our current level. And technically I could have tried to ascend Yanfei as well. It's gonna take a lot longer to ascend than Kazuha did. To fight a few more bosses, spend a few more resin. I'm gonna do one of these for now, and then I'll save the other one for... I mean, what do I get for... It's 150 primos. Kind of a lot, to be honest. Send 3 weapons to phase 5. I mean, is there another weapon that's even close that I have? It's like this. Vonia's Codex, maybe? Needs these. This is a Monday, Thursday. That's gonna cost way more resin, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess this is the most efficient one. Plus I'm using Xiangling still, so it's getting value. It's just there's like no way that I get enough materials to upgrade this in one go, right?
There you are, eavesdropper.
Yeah. Electro one.
Don't blink! With sword from shadow. Blink!
I still got an achievement too, but I can't access that in the domain.
Incoming! Hey!
As one with wind and cloud.
Right hand!
The wind knows me.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
These are just immune to this, right? Yeah.
Wind strider. Time to get fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Nice and spicy! You glade! Over here!
I can force quicken.
The merrier!
Into the wind.
Let me amuse
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
The Kazuha slash is so disorienting to be in sometimes. Always takes me a minute to adjust. I could theoretically have enough materials to craft one or two of those. I can craft one. Yeah, I'm still one short either way, fortunately. Means I'll have to do that domain one more time. It's one of these, right? Wait, I've never done this? Let me go do this. Apparently I've never done it. Thought I did all the domains
Time to go.
in one set. Apparently not.
The wind knows me.
Nowhere to hide!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Just gets evaporated.
Don't blink!
That was the most difficult domain of all time, actually. Okay, so where's this? I think I only had one more Shrine of the Depth in Mondstadt. Anyway, so that'll be a good way to finish off Mondstadt's Shrines of the Depths. It is over here-ish. So I need to head towards that beach area. It'll be on the right. But up the mountain a bit. Yep, right there. Yep, that's my last Shrine of his Depth in Mondstadt. Speaking of a lot of Primo gems.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of one?
Okay, back to Inazuma. It's time for another pool.
Time to go. Time to go.
no back-to-back 4-star. Or 4-star and a 5-star, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's the teapot things I'd have to do really quickly. Before I forget.
Maybe you're...
Oh, it's here. Lock interest rank 4, I see.
If you ever have...
Construct 20 furnishing. Major temple ring. Cozy. Yeah, I'm sure Kazuo has a lot to say. Pretty long-winded. Okay, with that, was there anything else I was doing? I can get another pull today. So that'll be 3, right, on the banner. I mean, I pretty much did, like, an entire month's worth of 4-day pulls. Yesterday it felt like, so it's not gonna be the end of the world if I can't get to 3 today. Or if I can get to 4 today, but I'd like to
There
at
are
least get
leaves
there.
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
You know what, I am gonna go ahead and... Where is it? I don't have to find the Fatui guys, but those are really easy to track down. And stuff, so... Notice. Go ahead and do this. We got 20 left, so... What is Shuangling's ratio crit rate to crit damage right now? Not good. It's like almost 1 to 1. Which is a pretty good crit rate.
Are you here to play with me?
One with nature.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Oh, what happened to my energy?
Into the wind.
Everybody just lost that energy.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Let me amuse myself a little.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Nice and spicy! You glade! Speed of light!
Wind strider.
The barrier! Don't blink! Get them! Don't be scared! Over here! Incoming! Blink! You really know how to get me going. Speed of light!
One with wind and cloud.
Incoming.
That took a while. Okay, so we gotta figure out where this specific enemy is. 2 agents. It's actually not that many on the map. Oh wait, I meant delete domain. Did I get enough? But how are you opening? I should have enough, because I should have enough greens to make a blue. I needed those for something. Okay, so there's a Fatui agent around here to the right. There's a chest over there. Gotta go grab that first. The chests add up pretty quickly, actually.
That hurts. The wind knows me.
I think they buffed the axe guys recently.
Cut to the chase.
There's like one axe guy that swirls around and stuff.
A fateful offering.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, it will take me a while to ascend them. They also use Windwilla spheres, and I've used a lot of those in the Traveler, unfortunately, so... It's probably faster to reach this thing from over here at this point. Let's just head left down the beach. How many? 116. I need 170 to get 2 pools
Time to go.
after doing this. It should be like around here.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Ha! Incoming! Ha! Don't blink! Out of the frying pan! Incoming! Not bad. As far
Yeah, let's do 2 more of those. Just to make 100% sure. Next one's the one at this beach. This one's only level 75.
nice and spiky. Don't be scared.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
With sword comes shadow.
Can't run from death.
Okay, that might be enough to just upgrade it now. To be honest, that was a lot. One short. Hey, where's the next easiest one? It's in Leowa, probably. One north of here. Yeah, it's south of this. At this beach. Okay, it's not at the beach. It's on the island. Let me zoom in on the map. Okay, no, it is on the beach. Right here. Right in that chest.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Speed of light. Hey! Gooba, get them! Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
There was something nearby I saw that looked interesting. Is that this way? Might be across the cliff. If it's across the cliff, then I won't bother with it. Oh no, wait, I can make this jump. Okay, 2 Pyro and a Lockthrough. Got Xiangling's ultimate, so it should be pretty easy to get Pyro. And then there's a chest over there.
Time to go.
You're toast! Don't blink! That's everything. On to the next. Nice and spiky!
The wind knows me.
Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Good?
Yeah, my opening just does so much damage that it doesn't really matter if
Incoming!
they have a shield or not. Nice.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
Who says there aren't benefits?
Okay, so let's do one more Fitsue agent just to be 100% sure. As long as it's easy to reach. This one is going to be on the cliff over here. Oh, I can see it. Level 81.
Gooba, get them! You play! Yep!
As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light! Good? Nowhere to hide.
Just watching it fly through the air is kind of funny.
Fallen leaves adorn my fine.
The dagger opening. Line thing since it bounces you around.
With sword and shadow.
Wind strike. Can't run from
You
death.
give, you receive.
Okay, and with that, there we go. Another Ascension, and then fight Dvalin one more time. You don't have to claim the rewards from this, so doesn't cost me any resin or anything. We just had to do the third one, right? So you have to do the specific one, because I've done higher difficulty before. Yeah, 3. Making sure everyone's healed.
Don't blink! Hey!
One with
Their
nature.
hands blocking me.
Clouds high. The birds.
I'm the fried pan!
Okay, set up. Yeah, the hand blocked me for too long, so I have to do this again. I was gonna do this. Really clinging onto your life in this state? Okay.
Cut to the chase! Boba! Get them! Speed of light! Hey!
There we go. Chapter 9's the last one. Oh well. Yeah, I'll take C1 Bennett here. You want to give me that? If I do another world quest, I get another pool. I was pretty close to finishing this one. Let me just go ahead and finish it, and then I'll do the pool, and then I'll get into the Sumeru Act 4. Okay, you're not who I'm looking for. I have been reading these, they're not that interesting. Oh wait, I was doing the other quest. Yeah, I think I was doing this other one. Well, this one's only 30 cryogems. So it's not going to be enough. But yeah, I think I need to do all these world quests to activate the Sumeru equivalent of the Grand Narukami Shrine Sakura tree. So that's why I've been doing these. But it takes so long to do them. Of the 15 hours, probably like 9 were spent doing these quests yesterday. I just kill the mushrooms.
The wind knows me.
Incoming! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Into the wind.
Incoming!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Speed of light! Hey!
Why is there so many?
Don't blink!
They respawned.
Yeah.
This would have been like impossible without Kazuha. Kazuha or Wanderer, or the other one is Vindy. That can kind of move around them without getting spotted by flying. What is this? Why is there just a giant pit?
Time to go. Time to go.
Here we go. Okay, so they're around. Where? One is to the left. Okay, that's pointing toward it, I guess. And there's one. One to the right and one back.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Out of the frying pan.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Don't blink. Hey!
Right here. I got this one. Is this gonna point me to all of them? And then yeah, the chest is over here. Guess I could have just followed this. I mean, there's been a few puzzles where there's like one of these that guide you.
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay.
Taking a stroll
I
in
would
the
say.
middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
But yeah, I also discovered in Kenobi yesterday. Did the
Clear weather all around brightens
quest
the
to
heart.
activate that. You always have something to say about the weather, don't you, Kazuha?
Time to go.
Okay, this is for Daily Wish number 4 on the Kokomi banner. Another bloodstained great sword. Okay, so now to actually continue the Sumeru quest.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
This is all I'm doing, just asking around. Yep.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Cheer! One with nature.
Lower.
Follow the wind. Into the wind.
Oh, a crystal.
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Time to go.
See, I've been interested about the desert section of Sumeru. Now we're starting to get into it.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The
Act
mighty King
4.
Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever.
Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh, that sounds kind of like genuine there. They share the same voice actor, but
Bro, this guy's
not
something else.
exactly
Just
the same
look at
all
his
the time.
eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
still can't take the name Candace seriously.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me. Grandpa, he likes to be alone.
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
So yeah, I'm just moving around so that way I can stay behind them since they walk slower than I do.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Probably not a good idea to go near the scent. All daily necessities. Someone has been living here this entire time. Yeah, there's footprints here.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Hey. have to doing my Star Rail check-in stuff really quickly. Oh yeah, speaking of check-in, I got the daily check-in Genshin still.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
All right, sounds like a plan.
sure that won't have any ramifications or anything. Yep, there's.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I do kind of want to grab some of these before I continue onward. Have some more fast travel points. Even if they're not all equally useful. Also, I know Kazuha can level up to 80 now, but it's not really like my priority or anything.
The wind knows me.
Also, wait, how much is Shuling's attack now? 734. Just curious about the weapon being upgraded and all that. I did level it up, right? Oh, I didn't. Might as well increase it. Since it's here. I'm not gonna like, get it to level 90 or anything. 765.
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Incoming! Nice and spicy!
It's interesting that there are a lot of enemies now that just kind of drop the meat. Like the cat leopard-like creatures from the woods in Sumeru and everything.
Yeah! Speed of light!
One with nature.
Nowhere to hide!
The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, there's that one, and then there's like two this way. Quite easier to reach it from here. Yeah, I could go for more Dendroculi to try to upgrade this. And get some more pools today if I want later.
Time to go.
There's also a lot of chests in the desert and everything still. So, always that. I need it. Yeah, there's stuff going on in the desert for sure.
One with nature. Time to go.
And yeah, after that one, I grab this one, and then I'll just continue the main quest maybe. I mean, there's a ton of markers over there still. I don't need to deal with all of them right now.
wind knows me.
Okay, I should be able to make it from here.
Don't be scared!
One with nature.
Don't blink!
As one with wind and cloud.
With sword comes shadow.
A fateful offering. Time to go.
Need to mark this as found. Definitely sounds like desert combat music. Yeah, this one's pretty close by.
Follow the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Speed of light! Hey! Happy to oblige. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
Vision more. Just by a little bit. Yeah, now Kazuo's gonna have even more attack than Heiching, but it's still not too bad at the moment.
Out of the fright! You blade!
Into the wind.
Incoming! Huh? Yeah, with sword comes shadow.
Kazuo has a way worse crit
Speed
and
of light!
stuff, so it balances out.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Don't blink! Hey! Don't be scared!
One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of one?
So yeah, this will give you recipe. Yeah, I was opening one of those and opened one of the things that have a relic in them by accident.
You'll get
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Incoming!
That's close.
Akuma! Get you blade! You're up!
One with nature.
Cut to the chase!
This isn't good. Clouds high. The birds.
Speed of light! Huh?
I guess this is it.
Here we go, another 2 of those.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
It's probably faster to walk it.
Come on. It's a rare opportunity.
Really wouldn't recommend
Let's
going
go check
there.
it out.
Was the end like the video still hasn't uploaded yet? Checking on that. It'll upload as soon as it finishes rendering.
Into the wind.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
At least they're roofed up.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long
Everyone's
time no
here.
see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Just following orders. The wind knows me. As one with winged and fly.
Well,
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, You believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
Yeah, I don't remember
That's
any
just
of
a
them.
bunch of drunk talk. Engar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Engar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Engar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the
That was
Lesser
weird.
Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Okay.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
wait until next morning.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early, too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Hey, this is like the second section of this
Candace, where... Whoa,
act.
you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
High quality was a bit weird.
Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait,
Oh.
I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Hey. Oh, I hate them is here.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
That's fair.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
I had world join request turned off. Oh, I have it join approval for some reason. Yeah, it likes cutscenes, so I like to leave it off whenever it pops up.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Ghost seems kind of random. Yeah, it's just gonna be this way, right? Technically a little faster. So it turns out each part of the quest has, like, rewards in them as well, so... Oh, so what, a 72? It's not a chest, it's a puzzle of some kind.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Don't blink! Not bad, as far as nowhere to hide. Incoming! Hey!
There's a few things around it.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
That's close enough. Into the wind.
Speed of light.
Is that a 10,000 hit? Okay, you know what? C1 might not be that bad.
Don't blink.
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back.
I can't really see my highest crit damage on the achievement thing, which is here. I don't really know where you see it anyway. Yeah, I don't know where you see it, but I can't really see it. And if I would be able to, since I did like a character trial once and got a ridiculously high crit on the character trial. Speaking of which, I think I actually have more character trials, right? Yeah, I can do these later. Actually, do need to do all of them for their drops.
Monsters! Watch out!
Although mining core lapis is a lot easier than mining whatever I need for aging. Oh wait, not core lapis though. The Noctilus tree. It's way easier than mining core lapis.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Nice and spike! You glade! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Eat this! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Pretty realistic.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Does look abandoned.
nighttime here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
No, I'm already talking to someone about, designs for the channel, but thanks for offering. Following.
Hey! Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, is that Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated?
I thought it would need me to pass the time.
Sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Investigate. Okay. That kind of creepy music.
As one with wind and cloud.
Don't be scared.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light. Boba, get them. Stay put.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Incoming.
Yeah, I can pretty much only do this with the Yao Yao's burst, as he's not that great at aiming the spreading stuff, especially if there's a random like torch nearby. The little dolls will just throw the Dendro spores straight into the torch, like every time. Okay, it's gotta be... Okay, I see the other one. Or another one. I think there's two more, actually. Oh, there's two down there, too.
The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Nowhere to hide. You, Blake. You're
Okay. Come on. Just throw it at... Now you can see why I'm wanting to run Cully in this party.
Everything's ready.
Follow the wind.
Hey, a Dendroculus. Okay, close to the border. There. I didn't know if that one was related. I saw the Dendroculus and thought there was two, but it was that down there. But yeah, Coley could actually, like, kind of do okay, since she's good at spreading Dendro. And it gets the, Dendro Elemental Resonance, which is, oh wait, you don't see it on the screen? Yeah, it's a bunch of EM. All party members gain 30 Elemental Mastery for 6 seconds after triggering Bloom, Quicken, or Burning. Then after Aggravate, all party members gain additional 20. So it's basically 100 Elemental Mastery for all party members. We'll need to remember that if I find a key. Although that was just an investigate.
Time to go.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct.
That turned off
The
audibly.
Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, Through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Yeah, it's gotta be something related to that.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Hey. Everything always happens in this guy's house.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put,
Interesting.
the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
All the way over here.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, this was the team that I was thinking of with the... So... we have Amber... Yonfei...
Gonna be
Bennett...
epic. We can do this. I charge a
And
higher
then-
rate to meet outside the office.
Akomi for this team, and then this for the main team is also something that I was thinking of. But yeah, just ignore the team names for now, since that was when I was building Razor and everything.
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There we go, Cosmo. Got there eventually.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Time to go. Brings a smile to
Got
my
there.
face.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Oh.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
I think this will be the last section of it. Okay, so yeah, you do get some better rewards for the last part.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Got Candace's attention. Oh, that's pretty far. Oh. Well, actually, let's start here.
Follow the wind.
I thought that was a better starting point than it ended up being, actually. So yeah, I'll grab a few of those on the way, and then it'll make fast traveling through the desert later a bit easier.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Kazuo always has something to say about the weather.
Don't be scared.
Did you know? Okay, let's get everyone close first.
Speed of light. Hey!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Don't blink. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Hey! Incoming!
Trying to see if there's a chest that way. It's gonna be up there. Oh, it's right here. Another Dendroculi. Was in a fairly obvious place. This one's slightly out of the way.
wind knows me.
Cut to the chase.
One with nature.
Fallen Emma, help! It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Got
Brings
it.
a smile to my face. Time to go.
Yeah, not surprised there's a Draculus nearby. Right there, even.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
You know what? Almost, but hey, that was where? I wonder who would be better as a main DPS between Ember and Cooley. Who has better scaling between the two on their talents, I wonder? I also don't have that much stuff. Why would I not take this? Sand. Pretty good. Dendro damage bonus and rates. I don't have any Dendro damage bonus. I do have this random Elemental Mastery thing. Currently not being used by anyone. Oh, this is what gets Dendro damage bonus. Wait. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. There's still. And then Dendro. Crit rate. $770. 70 is a bit much. Do I have a Wanderer's troop? Or no? What about instructor sets? This is attack. Crit damage isn't that good for now. Yeah, I guess this is the only thing I could take, realistically. 763 is a bit better. More elemental mastery.
Follow the wind.
Yeah, she is level 40, so she's not going to be doing too much damage, but... Level 40 with almost bow. How much damage is this?
Sucker for a
201.
punch, huh? Into the wind.
Was that crit? I doubt it.
Yeah.
122. Oh, that was crit.
The wind knows me.
Don't blink!
'Can't really see that one.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
If that's a realistic thing to be afraid of. Playing the chest.
Time to go.
Okay, so... Next one's over there. They're all pretty far away. I guess that's the good thing about finding them, is that you don't have to walk it again. Yeah, I did go this way earlier. I missed this chest though. And new enemies.
Stay put!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Huh? Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Huh? Just like we rehearsed. You give, you receive.
Yeah, see that Dendra's not bad. 103 bedrooms for the next.
One with nature.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just playing this game so much recently to stop myself from pulling up the Blade banner in Star Rail because I'm at, I think, 52
Time to go.
event pass tickets and a little bit over 50 pity from the Lucha banner. So got something 5-star. I don't have the 50-50 guaranteed, unfortunately. And so far in every Hoyoverse game that I've played, I've missed the 50-50 every time, so we'll see how it goes.
The wrong test subject.
Don't blink! Hey! Got lucky that.
Regret.
That's everything. On to the next.
Where is this? I don't see it. That's right here. I say if I see it, then I'll grab it. But if I have to do a puzzle for it, then I'll just ignore it for now. Okay, so that was near this oasis thing. Right there. And there's another one on top of this. And there's another time trial.
Frozen. Crisp. I see through you.
Falling leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Don't blink! Hey!
This one's well done.
Ready? Go!
Hurry up!
You, Blade! You're up! Speed of light! Hup. Nowhere to hide. Go!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Don't blink! Hup.
It's just a little damage through the shield.
The wind knows me.
You need to hurry up. Unfortunate fault.
That's everything.
Another torn
On to
page.
the next.
I did get that. Yeah. Pretty easy one. Go ahead and grab this. This one's not too far away. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a puzzle thing down there.
Time to go.
Luckily it's just right over here. Luckily Kazuha makes this pretty easy.
Brings a smile to my face.
Yeah, it's faster just to go from here. Getting fairly close to AR-49 already. Hit AR-48 yesterday. So like I'm about to get 1,000 XP from finishing Act 4 of Sumeru. So that'll get me close to halfway. 3 chests down here. And then the next marker is that way. Then I'll get this one that I missed in the middle for some reason. And that'll probably be the last marker. Well, there's also this one. Probably get that one. I'll actually do it in this order. Go to this, and then go here into here. Makes more sense. There's 4 chests nearby even. Right here.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Giant stone pillar.
Into the wind. Wind strategy.
Just like we rehearsed.
Okay, drop that. Sad that you have to kill those.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Oh, hello. And thanks for following. I had to take care of the Aramites there. Okay, there's just... There's 3. Yeah, I was just thinking of how in Tears of the Kingdom earlier, I was kind of thinking that I always get distracted finding things to do outside of the main quest in that game, and now I'm doing it in this game a bit more. From yesterday, I had tried to get some free items for Kokomi.
Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Nowhere to hide.
You'll feel bad killing that, but it is
You give, you receive.
something that pushes you around a lot.
Time to go.
They're just around over here, it seems.
Your journey ends here.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Wind strike.
Sonic crocodile.
Adorn my...
The golden slumber.
That's everything. On to the next.
Yeah, I think there's this one. There was a thing floating nearby. Oh, this is a puzzle-related one. I'd rather just take on the ones that are related to enemies right now and then do the puzzles later.
Into the
I
wind.
remember there being one that way.
You play! Yep, incoming!
One with nature.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Damn it, Prism and
That's
what,
everything. On
experience.
to the next.
Yeah, I think I remember there being one this way. I'll just check really quickly and then go grab that
Time
other
to go.
marker.
Yeah.
Just a little bit out of range.
Follow the wind.
Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. So I'm gonna go grab this and then grab the other two markers, and then I can start the last part. Of the Act 3. They can make it over this way, then I'll fight them there.
Stay put!
Into the wind.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Falling Grandpa, help! Speed of light, hey! That's everything. On to the next.
Okay, it's gonna be this way. I'm just gonna grab this for now. I'll get that later. And then I can just go from here. Oh, need to wait on stamina to regenerate. I might as well, since I'm still exploring, I might as well eat some stamina food.
One with nature.
And neither of these were marked as being underground, so I think they should. Oh yeah, I think I can see the marker. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it barely uses any stamina with Kazuha's passive and the Barbados Ratatouille stacking.
Into the wind.
Don't blink!
A fateful offering.
Probably something in there, but I'm just not gonna mess with that for now.
Don't be scared!
The wind knows me.
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay, it should be back now. That enemy wasn't too bad. I think I can follow this, and I think it'll just lead me around to all of these markers.
Time to go.
Oh, It's just walking on the sand. Or floating on the sand. They didn't really do that good of a job of stopping me from entering here.
A fateful offering.
One more thing I saw. Yes, up here. Yeah, doing these with Kazuha is really fun since you have the skill boost. It kind of reminds me of the ones in, or like the stages in Mario Galaxy. I think it was Space Junk Galaxy that had a bunch of pool stars that you would have to go towards and collect stuff without running into the walls.
Time to go.
Okay, I collected the one on top of this. I'll mark that on the interactive map in a second. Okay, I got one of those, and then it looks like there's one on the other
Who says there aren't benefits
structure
to a life of
too, but
wandering?
Time to go.
for now I'm just gonna focus on the waypoints. Nice to just be able to run up this. And looks like you're running straight into a wall. Although I don't know how realistic it would look if it was like angled running. Need to remember that's the objective. And then there's also one behind this area, but I don't think I'll be grabbing that one. I think I'll just continue the main quest line, and then if I run into it during that, I can grab it. Unless it's on the mini-map and it's like not too far away.
Wind strike.
Speed of light.
Becomes the hunted.
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay, this is a puzzle. Don't really know how to interact with it, so I'm just gonna ignore it for now. That's kind of what I've been doing in Inazuma too. I just run up and try to grab one of the electric things that are around and then get stun locked on the puzzle for like 15 minutes and move on to the next thing.
Don't be scared. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Practice this up. Incoming. Hey. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. You give, you receive.
And then, yeah, it's probably just faster for me to block it from here. Yeah, because the other way's uphill too. The consolation damage does add up. It still wasn't that good compared to having a new character. On catching her R2 has like a, whenever you get her to C1, her R2 has a second hit that gets enhanced, and it has 2 additional hits added to it whenever you do the teleport. And they do like 50% of her attack as electro damage. On both hits, and then they can also crit and everything, so whenever they crit, it helps. But my crit rate with this weapon is kind of tied to her HP.
Into the wind, as one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light! Ha! Just like we rehearsed! Don't blink!
Does this update in real time? No.
Cut to the chase!
I was wondering if like the stats would update to show like how much elements mastery I get whenever Kazuha does that. I mean, I could use my bow fully, even though she'll probably die in one hit to these things.
Speed of light! Ha!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey! Go get it, Uruguay! Hi! Speed of light! Huh?
Oh, yep, she's dead.
Forest Ranger. Forever.
Try to swap it into Kazuha.
Incoming!
She's just here because there's puzzles that require bows. Occasionally. Or not puzzles, but the challenges.
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Can I grab this one over here since it's out in the open? The other one I think I have to do the puzzle for. Oh, I have to do the puzzle for both? Okay, I'll finish out this part of the quest then. Oh, I'm just kind of going around in the desert at the moment and collecting stuff for now.
Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Or I was, but now I've reached the quest line, so I'm in part 4 of the Archon quest, kind of in the last section, so met up, like, this was the part after, they, almost got her arm cut off by some people earlier to show that she wouldn't flinch, or something, and then, after that I decided to go ahead and get a few of the teleport waypoints for the desert since I didn't have that many. And then grab some chests along the way and stuff, so now I'm just going back to doing the main story.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Hey, a temple.
Time to go.
Well, at least an underground one. There's been a few above ground ones. Let's go ahead and put Xiangling back in before
I'll bring my
dungeon
seasonings.
becomes a bit difficult. I'm still underleveled for it, but I should be fine.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Time to go. Time to go.
Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance.
The wind knows me.
Okay, not climbable. Yeah, that's not going to be climbable either. I don't know how that changed anything. I'll take it. I thought they were all glowing already.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Cut to the chase. You're toast. Out of the frying pan. Don't be scared.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Oh, these are really weird doors. There's a puzzle kind of like this in Inazuma. The main issue with this is that not all the doors are the same length, so some of them are only like a half door. It was a bit more disorienting.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, this one's a pretty cool quest so far, getting to explore some ruins. Whereas most of the previous quests have just been going around to a place and talking to someone. even if it's like in a time loop. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest parlor tricks. Send to the ground, get on top of it before it does to reach the dome. Okay. Get on top of the elevator. It's a pretty tall elevator. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Need to activate it and get off immediately. You can't get off that fast. Oh, this activates it. Is there anything in this section of it? I mean, I guess I could have seen that from that side, to be fair. Okay, so I need to get off the elevator, hit the call button, then wait for the elevator to rise back up, or get to the bottom, then hit the call button again and wait for it to rise up. Basically.
Into the wind. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Cut to the chase.
Okay, get some reactions going.
The wind knows me. Okay, turn this off. Don't see anything else up here. I just pulled the elevator all the way up. What did this do? Apparently that was the correct play. Does the elevator go somewhere new?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
So yeah, it did go somewhere new. It's like a roller coaster ride. A little bit with the things closing up. Or maybe not roller coaster, but like a theme park ride. Hey, we're playing as a traveler.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
This is where I should do my pools.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
It has
Were it
explained
not
3
for
things so
greater
far.
Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
Well, Brahmin, it's been nice knowing you.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Oh, it's going in this direction.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Not bad. See, this is why you grab the waypoints.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest. Huh?
Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, They decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then
Pretty good
what does
metaphor.
Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Nope, it's back to the house.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, that was Act 4. So, yeah, we have one more pool here. Reputation reward as well. That'll be in Sumeru City. Go do that first. But yeah, this will be pretty much all I have time for after this pool. I'm gonna go see Oppenheimer tonight, so I haven't seen it yet myself. So, no spoilers, of course, you know? I wouldn't want to figure out what happens.
Time to go.
Where is this thing even at? Is it in the tree? I was just gonna grab this before I went there because apparently I missed a really easy to reach maybe marker, but maybe it's not as easy to reach as I was thinking.
Into the wind.
Yeah, this is a really cool city. The city style in general, like jungle style things aren't really my favorite like aesthetics for cities and stuff. I do like the desert one a bit more actually so far. But I think that they have a lot of detail that you don't really see in other types of desert things that's really cool. Because I feel like desert is like a really hard biome to get right. Since it's kind of empty in general, but you have to still make it feel like it's not completely devoid of anything. Like in like Terraria, deserts feel really empty. Unless you go like underground and then there's a bunch of stuff, of course.
Time to go.
That's kind of the example that I think of. Getting closer to it. This was actually pretty high up there. Well, I think this is wish number 5 of today. Trying to do 4 a day minimum, of course. Let's see. Oh well, I mean, we got Bennett today from the banner, so that's not too bad. No, wait, that was wish 6 of today. We'll have the stream. I did do some wishes this morning, but it wasn't on stream or anything. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'll start Act 5. At least start it. I don't know if I could finish it because I don't know how long it is, but I believe that's the last act of Sumeru, so that'll be the last Dendro Archon quest that I have to do. So I'd like to try to get all those done sooner rather than later. But yeah, I've got to build Bennett. I'll probably do that off stream. Actually, I do have enough time for like a little bit of stuff if I wanted to, so kind of interested to see like how difficult this next floor actually is. The Spiral Abyss. 'Cause the last floor wasn't too bad. Element particles and orbs. So energy regen up. I think it's Fatui. Yeah, the second half has the Pyro Slinger bracers, so I'm a bit worried about the second half, but the first half doesn't seem too bad. So yeah, first half we use the Yanfei team. Ember, Yanfei. Eventually this will be like Xiangling, Yanfei, Bennett. But for now, it's this. I didn't save. Nope. I gotta do it in the right order. If not, it'll throw me off. Oh, element resist. It's not bad.
Let it rain. Inadmissible evidence.
Oh wait, that was completely wrong. Oh well. Just throw away the Yanfei buff, it's fine.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, just take them on one at a time. It's not like the most efficient way, but it's definitely the easiest way. I hate that the dash cancels the anvil drop. It's not really an anvil, of course, but...
Let the show be.
Luckily these enemies are really easy for Yanfei to deal with. Okay, 420 seconds is like 6 minutes. No, it's like 7 minutes left. Okay, so the piece does need to be picked up on a little bit.
Incinerate. Time for your arraignment.
I mean, I'm doing damage. I'm just not doing enough damage. I'm not getting a lot of elemental reactions because I don't have this down. Yeah, see, there we go. As soon as I get some elemental reactions going, the damage improves. Okay, let's freeze this. Some melt going. Melt is a pretty good reaction for damage. Okay. We don't have this built up, but I can go ahead and do this. Did this, and did this. Okay. So I can't restart this, I don't think. And just, these enemies are way too OP at the moment. My damage output, I don't think it would be as bad as it is. It's just the attack rate is so slow, I believe.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Yeah, there's just no grouping either. Yeah, 7 minutes and 20 seconds is a lot of time. Or not 7 minutes, 20 seconds. 4 minutes, 20 seconds is a lot of time to have left over for this challenge. Like, that's pretty ridiculous. What, they heal? Okay, it's over. I didn't realize they healed. Also, I don't need to have damage resist. Okay, I can do this. I didn't realize they would attack that slow. I wish that it would save your comps, or you could have like comp loadouts or whatever, but... Okay, so just take damage. Elemental burst damage plus 20%. And that's fine. I wish that there was a better one, but... Okay, so do this, into this, into this, do this. Here we go. This will do damage. So wait, why was this thing able to heal last time? It didn't heal the ice enemy when I was fighting it. Okay, there, it just healed them.
You can't run.
Flash frost.
Yeah, there we go. 8,000 damage. I need more of that. Here we go.
Let the show
No
begin.
excuse for slacking.
That was an annoying switch. Timing.
No escape. Time for your arraignment.
Yeah, I can't fight all of these three at the same time actually with this team. This enemy rushes you down too fast, and I can't, Okay, I need to break its shield, like that. And then switch here.
Ready?
Okay, I need healing for a second.
I'll protect it.
I just can't break through this thing's shield.
You can't run. Let it rip. Punishment.
Yeah, I just have to take these hits, unfortunately.
Let's end this quickly. This should be fun.
Judgment.
Let's dance.
Breath of the flame.
Okay, there we go. One down. Okay, but it's not gonna be enough. I don't think. Gotta get out of this thing's range because it'll freeze me. Okay, that was good damage. Subtract damage. Okay. It's looking pretty likely for me to 2-star this at least now. Which is definitely an upgrade compared to what it was before. Okay, it seems like Ice is really good at dealing with this guy. Yeah, they're just way too tanky for this team. That team doesn't get enough elemental burst. Because not only do I have to do that half, I also have to do this half. Still. Which, I mean, this half is just... They're already dead.
As one with wind and cloud.
Speed of light.
Yeah, I mean, that team I can do in like half a second. The first team is just way too much. HP. Yeah, I need more damage.
Let's dance.
You can't run.
That's kind of annoying.
Invisible evidence.
Okay, luckily it died quickly.
No escape. Punishment.
They really went all the way across
Let the show begin.
the world for that one.
No one escapes my
Yeah, I have to swap out here, fortunately.
You can't run.
Let's end this quickly.
Things are getting
Can you please generate some particles? Okay, never mind. Just be dead.
I slipped up.
Let's dance.
Hey, get some melt reactions there. Huge damage, actually. Okay, this doesn't seem to do much. What gets through? It's just physical that hits, probably. Strong physical. Yeah, 390 seconds is much more manageable than 420 seconds.
Don't be scared.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my land.
Nowhere to hide.
Looks like I...
Don't blink.
Maybe with Bennett I could get this team up. As much as the HP would be nice for Rosario, it's not necessary.
Let the show begin. Motion to compel.
I just can't use Rosario for a while, unfortunately.
Ready, steady, go. Punishment. Time for your arraignment.
Okay, I need to hit this enemy somewhere. Great.
Let's dance.
Judgment.
Let's end this quickly.
What a nuisance.
Okay, she barely lived that. Okay, can you please hit the water one? My stamina. So bad. Oh, come on. He just teleports in front of the water guy. Barely clipped him. Yanfei's dead.
I feel a little weak.
Okay, my ping has decided to leave the building.
No one escapes my sight.
Please die.
Inadmissible evidence.
Okay, I can do this. I just need to focus on dodging for a second. Okay, I can't do a big hit over there. No, 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 no. Okay, it's got a larger hitbox radius than its entire body. That's cool.
I slipped up. Get it together.
Let it rain.
Okay, with ice I can maybe get through this guy. Dude, how big is that?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I'm gonna need crits here. Baron.
Let's not waste time.
Oops. Okay, sure, just aim at whoever you want, you know? Honestly, like, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, that's cool.
This is bad.
Judgment.
Also, 450 seconds is absolutely insane. Better go ahead and say that. This team couldn't even do that if they were all alive at full HP and had 100% damage increase. Okay, don't get on the wall.
I slipped up. Let's end this quickly.
Lights out. You can't run.
I could do 330 if this whole team was alive.
Judgment.
This is bad.
Punishment.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so annoying. The win boxing guides are literally like by far the most annoying for Tui. They just one-shot whoever, they just teleport around wherever and then just kill you. Yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, it's so annoying. Can I start at Chamber 3? Because if I can restart at Chamber 3, I'll just do that. Because I can get another star. I mean, it's just not worth it to get another star. Because I'd have to try to get out the other one, too. I mean, it's just like, no winning. I mean, I don't know. Do I open these now? When do I open these? Would another star, like another 3 stars, give me a pull? No. Yeah, I guess I need some form of increased damage output for that team, because, I mean, they were doing 3,000 damage on hit, which is pretty good, but it still wasn't enough, because I guess they're just too far spread out, the enemies. A 4-star? Please be Yanfei. Okay, that's another pool, that's another pool. Wait. Hey, call me right here.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of...
I get C6 fars on Upbuilder. Only at C6 though. But at C6 you get all this text, and it's really broken. But before then it's fairly weak. But yeah, just having this would be massive. That would be huge. I mean, it's not like... I mean, that is kind of strong, to be fair. Creating a shield would be nice. And then, obviously, having that is just... Extra Scarlet Seal is... whatever. Like, the C6 isn't too important for Yanfei, it's more so just the, C, like, 1 and 2. My opinion. Just from, like, reading the abilities, I can't really see it for myself, of course, at the moment. Level 75. Not bad.
This scenery...
But, yeah, that'll be it for now for me. That's pretty much all the time that I had for anyway, so, yeah. Guess I'll see everyone in the next one.